Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. No, just kidding. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's get started, shall we?
Welcome Breezy Vulgaritykeball.
Interesting attempt at pronunciation, but they are a bot. Be gone. I was literally streaming for 12 minutes and 55 seconds before the bot showed up. This bot situation really needs to be looking into. Looked into quickly and dealt with. Kitty cat, you are so cute. Boop. Boop, boop. Meow. Let's see. I wish it would actually save those so you didn't have to put them in every single time, but... let's see. No signal, so I haven't gotten one of those.
Welcome Satellite_dish_Mike.
Hello. How's it going? I'm gonna listen to that one. This is rank 3 now. I'm doing alright. Just woke up. That's how my streams go. I get up and start streaming. Well, that one was kind of boring. Let's see. This way.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Quite a while. Since, 0.6 something, I believe. I've played through multiple times, obviously. I have lots of stuff. Let's see, I need 85 for each of those. 10 more for that. And I need to make one here. And maybe one here. Maybe a ceiling. I haven't decided yet. It took a while. Takes a lot of work. I don't like you and I want to fix you. Also don't like you. Why are you stuck there permanently? Yeah, that takes a long time. I don't sell most of it, though. I keep it for crafting things. Oh, it's full. Turn most of my rubber into wheels. Which I still need to build the tire rack. Oh, I had 2 wooden scrap in my inventory. Just because. I'm going to build a tire rack, and it doesn't look like much of a tire rack if it's not full of tires. I had it in the previous save, but I started a new one to get to the new version. But it's always nice to have a few spares, because they do take damage. Let's see, do I have my... I have a coal piece.
Welcome, Offensive Polygon.
Hey, Polly. How's it going? I'm doing all right. forget. Did I build the tire rack from there or there? Here. Wait a minute. No, not there, because the tire won't even hit it there. It had to have been there. However, this bottom one will just be a shelf anyway. So actually, let's see. I don't like that this wall is very slightly at an angle. Drives me nuts. You can sell the signals at all levels. They count as a different signal when you upgrade them. Basically, you save them into the computer and copy them to a drive, and you can sell them at level 1, level 2, level 3. Oh, and level 0. But just save it to the computer and sell level 0 and copy it to a drive and upgrade it to level 1, sell it again. Yeah. You don't get very much for the low level ones, but you can do it. Or the level 0s, I mean. I've been doing that for a while. I did not know it initially either. I learned it from somebody else, but I don't recall who, unfortunately. Let's see. I want to say I went up 7... Or was it 5? Maybe it was 5. Wait. I gotta build the
Nice to meet you. I'm
up thing
Acreos.
first. Otherwise I don't have anything else to aim for. Ollie! Streaking! Thanks for the stream streak. You're welcome.
Welcome Satellite_dish_Mike.
That's not how you pronounce satellite, but okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Bottom shelf can have the repair kit. Why does that wall have to be very slightly crooked? Grr! Drives me nuts! Is that just a slight angle? Why? Why? Okay, I think I could fit, what was it, 2 tire racks in here? Yeah. Okay. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's go with 7. 2, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's so slight. I don't know if it's intentional or if it was just a misplaced when they were building it, but it drives me nuts. Wait, I'm building the tire rack. This shouldn't be all the way across. In fact, it shouldn't even be... I need to... build the crossbeam first. Because the tire rack needs to be just a little bit more in. Right there. Otherwise, the tires will just fall right through. Yeah, I don't know. Dr. Nose has performed a miracle. It's an amazing game. Alright, now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eventually I'll build my beach house again, which I had in previous versions, but I want to get my basement room built up first, and every once in a while there's a poor decision here and there, but most of the time it gets corrected pretty quickly. There we go. Got my tire rack. And accompanying 2 bonus shelves. Next, I'm going to create my garbage bin rack so that they stay in place during any physics events. Yeah, now you gotta use zip drive. Well, floppy drive, and then it is zip drive to send it. And I wish we could craft doors, like functioning hinged doors, so that I could build cupboards and stuff. Because I'd love to have like a door on that basement room and on the beach house. Look at that. Isn't that nice? This is why I have a bunch of tires. Stupid ad breaks. I just send my kerf. Handy things they are. Oops. Wrong button. So used to playing Abiotic Factor. Now I'm pushing V to turn on my flashlight instead. Or X or whatever. C. Meant to push V, but I accidentally pushed C and did this. Because that's what the thing is for turning on the headlamp. Been playing a lot of that lately. My interpretation of Abiotic Factor is that it's Half-Life crossed with SCP and turned into a survival crafting game with RPG elements. It's quite a lot of fun. Yeah, they're both fantastic worlds not to live in. Because if you live in either of those worlds, you probably aren't going to live long. But they make for fantastic games. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? There's certainly no SCPs that are going to rip your limb from limb, or worse. There's certainly no evil groups of alien soldiers trying to kill you in Half-Life. I have played both Preys, and I liked both of them. I'm not really sure which one I prefer. I love both of them quite a lot. In fact, I've streamed the 2017 one. I don't remember if I streamed the Bethesda one or not. I don't remember.
ZZZZ.
Yeah, they're fantastic games. Yeah, the 2017 one and... Yeah, 2006, that's what I meant. The old one. They're very different games, though. They don't really have anything in common, to be honest. Yeah, that one's ancient stuff. That's the one I streamed. I don't remember if I streamed the Bethesda one. Yeah, It's a fantastic game, but don't go into it expecting an older version of the Bethesda one, because they're nothing alike. If you do play it. Yeah, great games, both of them. I do wish we could get a remaster of the original, though. You know, upgraded graphics and stuff. But it stands well on its own regardless. Yeah, I don't know. Most game companies seem to have fallen quite far. It's up to the indies now. Like Mr. Dr. Knows. One of these days I should probably get the miner. The problem is that the crypto miner drains power even if you have power drain turned off, which is quite annoying. All great games, except for Shadows of Doubt. I have not played that, so I have no opinion. My mouse wheel decides it wants to click one extra time before I let it go. What's that game about? Moving, or is that stationary? I think it is moving just barely. Extremely slow, though. I see, I see. I keep seeing the wildflowers and thinking they're items. so used to it being pretty much just grass. Hmm. It's probably one of the trees. Wait a minute. I do have that game. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that game. I've played it a bit. I just forgot because it's been so long since I've played it. I think it's funny when you just keep smashing on doors until they answer. And you just get louder and louder and louder. I like to watch people playing it in goofy ways. It gets hilarious. Have you ever seen Charborg play it? God, it's funny. Yeah, that's a fun game too. I just never really played it very much. I don't know why. It's just because I have so many games, I guess. Yeah, I once you mentioned what it was, I remembered that I actually have it. I was just like, oh yeah, that game, just because it's been so long. Oops. Oh, that wasn't me dropping that. That was a stick. There's the stick. Stick. Here, stick. Whatever. Alright, so that was either nothing, an invisible entity, or a deer that vanished before I could see it.
ZZZZ.
Or one of the trees. It could have been one of the trees. Because the trees do that. Some of them, anyway. I just think it's hilarious how Charborg never pays the hospital bill. He always just sprints out. Half the time ends up dead again. Nope. Never even heard of him. Okay, now... Well, first of all, I'm going to get rid of these boxes, because that's where I want to put my bins. And I also want the wood from them anyway. I see, I see. Where did I put my cutting board? Sad times. Wait, I think it's up by the front door because I think I was cutting those boxes up. Yeah. I'm gonna bring this in there for now. Yeah, there's a lot of things that have changed. I know I have a couple of these on here too. I don't have too much of an opinion on it myself. Like, I'm not strongly positive or strongly negative about it. You mean the computer colors? You can customize those. I like the new computer. You mean these stripes? Yeah, you can customize those. You can customize that. You can customize that. All these colors except for these bars and those and the buttons and like all the progress bars. Yes. It's right here. Yeah, now you can have your own colors. You don't even have to have the default colors that it was before either. I do wish we could repaint these lines and the murals, or at least the upstairs mural that's so faded. I want that repainted. I just want more things to fix. Like, I've fixed all the cracks and stuff and cleaned up all the garbage, but I want it looking like fresh and new. There's also still a few things that you can't fix, like the nasty wallpaper, for instance, and the security camera screens. That's nasty. Wish you could fix that. The ones by the vent in the bedroom. A lot of these cracks in the garage you can't fix. Makes me sad. A lot of the outside stuff isn't cleanable. It's just how it looks, unfortunately. Some of this is cleanable, I just haven't cleaned it yet, but a lot of it isn't. Oops, button. I haven't really watched any new movies. Let's see, the last movie I went to was Iron Lung, because Marky Moo. He's a good bean. He deserved the support. Wasn't really my type of movie, but it was good. Like, I liked it even not being my type of movie. He did a really good job. Kicked Hollywood's ass. Which is cool, because Hollywood needs their ass kicked. Now Jacksepticeye is making a Bloodborne movie. Wonder how that'll be. I know he's got quite the passion for Bloodborne, so... Did you watch Iron Lung? If you like messed up movies, you probably like it. You can buy it on YouTube now. I know he's making physical copies too, but he's manually making the physical copies himself. So it's gonna be a while. I intend to buy it once the physical copies are available. I don't want the digital copy. Especially knowing that Markiplier will have personally handled every single disc. Unless he hires people for it or something. I get the feeling there's not going to be enough discs for that. The amount of work he'll have to do for his millions of subscribers, if like almost all of us want a copy, he'll be at that for the rest of his life.
Welcome Caleb81 Hockey.
Hello. How's it going? Oh, what's that movie about? I might watch it. I'm doing alright, how are you? You will need to interact with the thing down below the stream to start that, or use the command. But there's an interface down below if you want to use that. Why? Automod, what are you smoking? Oh, so it's like the thing where the girl would rather kill the person than let somebody else have them. You needed to throw up another Pokeball after you started. It doesn't remember that you tried to catch it. I see. Oh, there already. Except for Golf. Golf is not responding. I see. Please fix the transformers. Or not transformers, servers. Let's go visit your namesake. Deliver a server upgrade. Right after I leave these wood in the wall. Maybe I'll grab a couple more server upgrades just so I know it's fully upgraded.
Incoming ad break.
Ad breaks. Let's see, electronics. There we go. I see. Yeah, I'm thinking of that anime situation, but I can't remember the term for it. Tsundere. Yeah, that's what it is. However it's pronounced. I had to think. Yeah, if you're gonna make an Omega Kerf, you should probably make this one because it's the fastest one. It's really quite zippy. Ah, I already had one. There! Now you are fully upgraded. Hotel was the only one that was slightly out of calibration. This is Satellite Dish Mike. Right here. That's them. At least I assume that's what you named yourself after. It is, right? See? Mike. That's them. They're in chat. What, them? Yeah, probably. Well, I can't just have Satellite Mike show up in chat and not give them all the upgrades. It's not every day you have a Satellite Dish visit you in stream. Just get a box of pins so I can put pins on the map for the satellites that are fully upgraded so I don't have to keep visiting them with upgrades once I know that they're all upgraded. Also, thank you for fixing those. I see. Why do these mice keep flipping over? It's weird. I think I cleared out all these containers. Except for one desk, I think. There's a notepad in there, but I could stay there. There's my old notes that can't be put into a notepad. That stuff can stay there, except for the drive. Day 7 after midnight. I can't remember if there's any events on day 7. No, I think it's day 8 that has the next event. Yeah, that's the picnic day. Oh, if I ping a new signal at 2300 or later, that will also be an event. Or, well, not an event, but it'll be a special signal. Quebec? I shall have to check. However, I need to build a couple more upgrades. Let's see. I'm just gonna sell that. That, and that. I like that you can just walk over the points to pick them up now. Picking them up individually was the bane of my existence. Wait, your chat name is yellow now. Let's see. That, and I do read books. More often than not, I listen to them these days because I can't really read them at work, and that's where I like to. I mean, it was green in my chat before. It just changed yellow. Just Twitch doing Twitch things, I guess. Yeah, occasionally I read them. But I like to... And now it's orange. But yeah, I like to read. I don't do it very often, but I do like it. I have quite a few books. Let's go pay a visit to Quebec. And now it's blue. Either that or has one of those pride names, or it's a rainbow. A Rambo. And now it's green. I never change my name color. It's my favorite color, and that's how it shall remain. Hang in there, little stick. You've got this. I'm still hoping Mr. Dr. Nose makes it so that stick becomes breakable. And the whole thing just rolls over into the river if you break it. Counting as an event so it doesn't get saved like that, or it repositions itself on next reload, one of the two. It'd be fucking hilarious. This one had one upgrade. There we go. Quebec is now fully upgraded as well. I read mostly sci-fi and fantasy with humor, usually. I do like some horror. and some mystery. Classics like Journey to the Center of the Earth, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, stuff like that. Treasure Island. Thrilling adventure. The StarCraft
I'm
books
hungry.
are really good. The Diablo books are really good. Xanth, that's a fantasy humor series that's been going on for many years. It's still going. There's probably like 80 of them at this point. Discworld, those are good books. Halo books are good to a certain extent. There's a few of them I haven't read and a few of them that are iffy, but the old ones are good. Most of this stuff isn't actually cleanable. There's definitely a few spots that are, but... Oh, there was one. I wonder if there's an event or anything where these signs fall off. I wouldn't be surprised. Like a troll event where it falls on your head. It's definitely not something I would put past Mr. Dr. Nose. They really enjoy their troll events. These ones are definitely cleanable. Alright, I think that's everything, because I don't think this balcony is cleanable. No, that's just permanent stains. Maybe one day we'll get to clean that. Also, maybe one day we'll be able to remove this root too. That would be nice. Just a couple here. Got that. I believe this is all permanent stains. Yeah. Permanent stains. Alright. That should be fully clean. I don't think there's anything left. I've never been too much into romance myself. I'd love some in real life, mind you, but like some of the books I read do have some in it, but it's not specifically a romance like thing. It just happens to have some. Let's see. I want to get rid of 2 of these desks. I hope somebody makes a Voices of the Void movie. God, that would be great. That's actually part of why I'm playing Abiotic Factors, because they added a Voices of the Void crossover area. And I really want to see it. Joel is actually voicing a character in it. As in Vinesauce Joel. I really look forward to seeing that, but I haven't gotten to it yet. I think it's pretty late game. That thing is still there, so it's just an invisible entity, I guess. It's very slightly moving. Go there and bring these upgrades with me. I put this bucket down. Oh, it's a concrete bucket. I don't want to put that down because that'll dry. Although, to be fair, I don't think I have anything left to fix with that. I don't think. I keep pushing V thinking it's going to turn on my flashlights. I've been playing so much of Abiotic Factor. I'm like, why isn't it turning on? Should, well, I can't really switch that to F because that's interaction in that game. Or one of the interactions. Nobody got time for you, stick. Stonehenge. Yeah. Really? It's another invisible entity? Or is it a deer that just vanished before I could see it? I guess we'll know when I get to the radar console. Was moving, but it wasn't moving fast enough where I wouldn't have spotted it. I'm pretty sure it was just a deer. It's crazy how fast those things vanish when you get close. Alright, well, let's just bring these upgrades to the nearest satellite dish, which I believe is right over here. Yeah, there it is right there. Although this one might already be upgraded. Victor. Nope, didn't even have one. Now it goes from 0 to full. Oh, yeah, let's charge this before we go back out. I wish there was a way to charge it without unequipping it first. Also, I kind of wish the flashlight had its own dedicated inventory slot, or like equipment slot, rather than taking up one of the very valuable slots. Oh well. There's just so many different things you can equip. One of these days I need to put beacons at these things again. Try to light them quickly. Thing is, I don't know if they actually do anything. I suspect they do something, but it's probably related to something somewhere else in the game that is either well hidden or not obvious, or maybe both. These days I gotta clean this crap up too. Should do that before the cat girls show up. grab a signal in about an hour. Wait, I suppose I could cut up these boxes too.
Incoming ad break.
Ooh, jerky, that gives a lot of food. And it is indeed gone. It was probably just a deer. That one's anti-breather. I already know that. The other one's Wolfgang. Probably. Not guaranteed, though. You know, I haven't been in the cave in this version. I don't know if they've made any changes in there. I know they added that kind of starter area a couple versions back, but I don't know if they've added anything else since then. I'll put the concrete in here. Sick of it cluttering up my inventory. I don't think there's any cracks left to fix. Alright, now... Oh yeah. Take these out, put them in here. I wish you could put old notes inside of notebooks, but unfortunately you can't. Get rid of these 2 desks. I'll get rid of those chairs eventually too, but... actually, I think I have wood chipper, don't I? Chuck these in there. Yeah. Alright, and shovel. It's just plastic. There we go. I think this is... Oh, it could still hold a couple forks. Wait, it could hold these 2? I thought this was full. No, it's not. I must have gotten rid of some of the heavier stuff. What was the heaviest stuff anyway? Alright, I need to get a signal and go to bed. Alright. Doesn't matter what it is, it's going to be a special signal. But I need to go to bed before what's-his-name grabs me. They coming. Oh Lord, they coming. Be done. Wait a minute. Don't I have... I could have sworn I had the sleeping bag. Oh well. No, the Reroll should be here, I think. Yeah. Sleep faster. Alright. Only got the one shrimp, unfortunately. I don't have money for more than the one. Although I suppose I could drop some of this other food for them. Gives a little bit of rep. Also, I think these mushrooms are all harvestable. Yeah. Oops. I don't know if the tiny little mushrooms are a different weight or size. Like, physically they are a different size, but I'm actually going to check that. Let's see, this one is 11 volume. I don't have weight right now. They used to. And the big ones are also 11 volumes, so apparently the actual size of them doesn't matter. Actually, I want to keep a couple of them. I'll keep the little tiny ones. And one big one.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Acreos. Alright, that corner all cleaned up. I will make a storage space there for scrap at some point. There we go. One wall left, and then a couple that I still need to build. Smaller ones, though, so that'll take less time. I need to put a little box down here for seeds, too, so they're not just sitting directly on the floor.
Welcome, Trindalas.
Oh, hush up. Been here the whole time. To the best of your knowledge. Let's see. Signal. I need to get that going, and then I miss when it was easier to get 100% on the frequency. Almost impossible now. Especially with ones that are that small. Even with full upgrades, it's almost impossible to get 100% now. Only gotten it a couple times. Oh yeah. Downloading fast. Oh yeah, I never did upgrade these ones to full status. Speaking of which, these ones I should just send in on their own because they're not going to count towards the signal thing. Because they're not upgraded enough. Also, is it just me or does this guy look like Gordon Freeman in a suit? And a potato. And maybe the Death Star. Maybe. The road to space. Also, that might be a TIE fighter window. Ancient aliens.
Hi, kitty cat. What's up, cutie? You're so cute.
She loves her forehead kisses.
Don't you? You love your forehead kisses. Boop. You don't even mind your nose boops either. They're not your favorite thing. That would be the forehead kisses, but you don't mind them at all. Yeah, you're such a precious baby.
I wish my cord for my better camera was longer so I could show her with that one rather than my crappy ancient one. It's hardly even worth showing her on that one. These ones won't really be worth much, and they won't count towards the daily drives, but a little bit of extra money because I don't feel like upgrading them all. Let's see. You, please go get the reports for me. Thank you. Wonder what those other pings are. One is anti-breather, but what is that? What is either of those?
How are you doing today?
I wish this thing would save. I don't want it to switch back to the 5 minutes thing. I've actually lost my daily supplies because of that before. Fortunately, they don't cost a lot of money or anything, but... It bothers you so much when I play with your little toes, doesn't it, kitty cat? You just have ticklish feet. Is that what it is? You've been tolerating it a lot more now, but not that much. Here. You tolerated it long enough to earn a few treats. There you go. You know what? You can have some of the paper too. I don't need all of these. Since when can I pick up 17 of those? What the heck? Oops. I don't remember ever being able to pick up 17 of those. I've got so many paper, it doesn't matter. I don't really go through that many, whatchamacallums. Fertilizers. Thank you for the reports. Move to buffer. 20 read writes left. They're going to be upset that those signals are not high enough level for them, but that's just too damn bad. I just needed a little bit of money. There are tapes in it. Wait, no, not tapes. You didn't send me my daily supplies yet. Make no actual progress. Not great. I just needed money so I can buy some more shrimp. Shrimp. I got that one brick. It's gonna drive me insane because I can't get rid of it. Hate when I accidentally make a single dot, and it's like the worst possible location I could have put it to. Where is that? There it is. Grrr! can't get rid of that one. Wait. Isn't there a setting to clear unfinished constructions? I finished the ones that are currently being done. I think I can do that, if I remember correctly. Maybe. Yes, yes, thank you, go away. Alright, let's make sure that position of that thing is still where I needed it. It is not. And go investigate that, and then after that, go to the picnic. Lasagna. Gotta love lasagna. Once again, an invisible entity. There was another one just up here. Well, I'm not sure of the exact location. Also appears to be invisible. Ninja pirate. Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah, I don't see anything. Though, that doesn't always mean anything. There are plenty of things that do exist in the game that... Oh? Oh. Huh. There's a strong EMF signal, that's for sure. Can I get a picture of whatever it is, maybe? Because some things only appear in pictures. I'm glad I decided to check with that. Actually, I'm going to check that other one, too. That one is definitely an EMF, but what about the other one? The other one was moving around. That one wasn't, as far as I could tell. The other one might have just been one of the trees, doing tree things. Quote-unquote trees. There are a few trees that aren't exactly trees. In fact, they're not even close to actually trees. They're just disguised as trees. I assume it's a holographic disguise, but don't know. There's no actual way to see their true form as far as I know. Well, actually, I say that. I think there is a way, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Yeah, I think the other entity might have either just been a deer or just something invisible. It's not an EMF signal, though. Take a circle of pictures, just in case it shows up in pictures. I have yet to see one of the entities that only shows up in pictures, but there is some. But the quote-unquote trees, the fake ones, you can actually see them moving on video camera, but you have to know which one to actually point the camera at. And it's really hard to pinpoint which ones they are. We'll visit the rerolls
Incoming
in a
ad
minute.
break.
There's that blue line. Very deadly to cross, but it might be less deadly in this version. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not less deadly. I'll wait until it's daytime. Grab this while I'm here. Let's go check our pictures and see. Let's see if anything showed up. Wait a minute. I wonder. Maybe. Try digging where the signal is the strongest. Nope, nothing there. Check with the metal detector. There's something nearby, but it's not that. Empty food box. Joy. Couldn't be the gold bar just once, could it? One of these days I'll get that damn gold bar. That's way too thin to drive across. Anyway, let's go check our pictures. Alright, let's see. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Mr.
And
underscore M21 raided you.
Hi, Mr. M. Meow meow. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you.
Welcome, Mr. underscore M21.
How are you? How was your stream?
Shout out to Mr. underscore M21.
What were you doing? I'm not familiar with that game. Oh yeah, we were gonna go visit the Arrieros. Also, since nothing was in my pictures and everything is gone. Okay. They were just invisible entities, I guess. Oh, I guess I might as well get this stuff sent out. Going alright. I'm making some good progress rebuilding the stuff I had. Got my tire rack rebuilt. Gonna rebuild my my recycle bin space. The Ariro picnic is here, so I'm gonna go visit that real quick after I send this stuff. think this is my last box. Just good. Be nice to finally get them for free. I'm getting close to done with my basement space. Just need a few more wood. And hopefully one day we are able to build doors too. But it's getting there. I might build a ceiling, I still haven't decided. Let's see. Yeah, just this wall, and I gotta build a wall here still. And maybe ceilings. I'm not 100% sure if I'll build ceilings or not. Maybe. And eventually I'll rebuild my beach house as well. As long as it takes long enough for the next major update anyway. And then my recycle bin space is gonna go here, but I gotta decide how I want to build them. Indeed it is. Because I want to build something around this so that physics events can't throw them around. Each one will be in their individual slots, and I'll probably have something above them too. Although I gotta be able to open them still, so I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do that. How I can lock them into place but still have them openable. Ideally, we could build hinged, tops, but unfortunately that's not a thing yet. I suppose with axle nails I could do something. That's a lot of work, though. Because constructions you build aren't mobile. You can't move them once they're built. They're set in place. So it'd have to be something, just an item. I'm not sure what I would do. Maybe planks? Give each one about that much space, so it's... Actually, I could put them a little bit closer to the wall.
Right about there, I think. So 6 by 7. Yeah. Don't know if I actually need to build a floor, though. However, make sure each one has 6. 18, 24, 30. Right there. There. There'll be a front wall and slots between each one. 6.
Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also needed to decide what material I want to make it out of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Could make it out of concrete. I don't really want to make it out of metal because metal's kind of ugly. I made my tire rack out of it because those are just typically made out of metal, even though it's rusty metal. I wish you could make it out of non-rusty metal, but unfortunately you can't. Don't want to make it out of paper. Maybe wood. Maybe. This front thing I'm going to get rid of. It'll be a whole wall. I just have to build the sides first. Also plastic. I think plastic is blue when you craft it. Or is it multicolor? Nope, just blue. Okay, I could do that. Or rubber looks pretty nice. I have made stuff out of rubber. That looks... Rubber looks really nice as walls, or ceilings. Roof, I guess. Interesting. An electronics wall. Metal looks like shit, I already know that. The rubber looks good as a roof. Kind of almost looks like a slate roof. Almost. I don't want to do paper, but maybe wood. Also glass, but I don't want it to be glass. That I reserve exclusively for windows. Specifically in the beach house. What else can you build a wall out of? Concrete and rubble. Rubble, just cobblestone.
I think I'll do it out of plastic. Wait, plastic gives 3 bricks? Since when? Interesting. Guess that explains why it takes up so much volume. This is why I test with single brick things, is because you're guaranteed to get it back as far as I know. Oh wow, the cobblestone one actually has a lot more health. Interesting. Alright. That's done. I'll get rid of this front one and make it an actual wall. It gives exactly 3. I guess I can forgive it taking up so much volume then if it actually gives more brick. Okay, and then with the tops, I gotta decide what I want to do with that. Funny enough, I think you could throw these things into the incinerator and it only incinerates the lids. I could do that and just put like an actual top across it. At least across part of it to block them in. I don't know if the lids regenerate on a save reload, though. Not quite. Gotta figure out something to put across there. I could use axle nails to make it hinged, but it's gotta be... Why is this book over here? Back up there. Oh yeah, I still need to visit the Arirals. Let's see... Disturbing find, but maybe it's nothing. We have listened to this recording in the early hours of the morning, and swore I heard something dreadful behind the noise, something otherworldly. That said, I haven't been sleeping very well, working extremely odd hours just to finish all of my tasks, so perhaps there's a more mundane explanation for this. Alright, that gave me enough for some more shrimp. 185. Do I have any more drive boxes? I don't think I do. Pretty sure I got the one from the server or the transformer already. I think I got the ones from up here. Yeah. So I should be getting free ones again. Well, I say again, but I never was. You bastard. All that for 2 wood scrap. Thank you. Alright. I'll leave these here. Might use planks, but, I don't know. Those aren't going to stretch across the entire thing, though. Although there are some free ones. I can probably grab those while I'm out and about. Anyway, let's go deliver these shrimp to our cat girl picnickers. Unfortunately, I don't think the one invisible one that investigates you then runs away will take it from your hands. I think that's only the ones that try to smack you around. Because when they take it directly out of your hands, it gives you more positive rep than just leaving it for them. Even if they're currently engaged in an actively aggressive interaction with you. Over here, actually, I think. I always forget the exact location of it. Let's see. Maybe it is over there. I swear it's supposed to be closer to... Or is that tonight? That might be tonight, actually. I forget, is it day 7 or day 8 now? Actually, it might be day 7. That might be tomorrow. Or rather, in the morning. Next morning. Very, very, very early. Because I could have sworn it was like right around here. Maybe I was just here a day early. I must be. Ten-year hiatus? Who's that? even have room for a single plank in my inventory. I wonder if these vent covers are the right size. Unfortunately, I only really have access to 2 of those. Might be able to put 2 boards across, but I'm not sure if I can nail them together to make one lid. Not to mention, I definitely can't carry them. Actually, I might... There is a garbage can here. I could probably... Or I could... Well, no, the barrel's too hard to carry. Could put them in here, though. Suppose I could make a slot for wood ones, too. Even though it's the same color bin as one of the others, I could make it... I could
Incoming
label
break.
it its own thing. Fail. No, don't have enough space for those. Dark Photon Studios. Huh. Not familiar with them.
Alright, that's enough garbage sorting for now. Eventually I'll just come back and dig it all up and take it home, but...
ZZZZ.
Oh, downstairs neighbor's husky is howling again. I can howl too. Just to confuse them. Alright, let's see how these planks work. Oh yeah, not even close. It's a little bit over halfway. If I nailed two together, it would leave some overhang. Oh, I suppose I could just have a little overhang anyway, unless I'm going to add another one for wood, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Or rubber. Suppose I could make one for rubber too. Then I think I'd need a third plank across. I don't even know if I can nail two of them together without having a third one on top, which I might need to do. Although I think they are destructible, so... like that. That is so hard to position them exact because the slightest little tap on the movement key sends me a ways. Like that, and then have one here to nail the four together.
Welcome Meganified.
Kara! Hi! How's it going? Also, thank you for the follow, Caleb. My day's going alright.
Shout out to Meganified.
Also, I forgot I could do this. How are you doing? Any nails in here? Um. Cat cam. Hey, sweetie pie. You're on camera. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a very good camera, but I have a slightly better camera, but unfortunately, the cable doesn't reach far enough. It's a very short cable on that one. What are you up to today? Anything fun? Oh yeah, I was looking for nails. I need to craft some. I don't think I have any. No. Okay. One nail missing. Where is it? There it is. Hammer. Hammer. I think I have a hammer in my inventory. So rarely ever actually need it. That works. Need at least one more. Yeah, that'll be about perfect, in fact. Be a little bit of hangover over the edge, but that's okay. So I need 2 more planks. Unfortunately, I don't have 2 more planks. And then I need to put a thing for this to be a hinge on. Let's see. Why does it do that when I don't want it to? It never does it when I do want it to. Only when I don't want it to. I don't know how to actually make it do that. I wish I could, because it would be nice to be able to angle things, but... yeah, I think that would be good. I only really need... Once again, it's angled. I don't know why. Angled. Don't know why. Angled. Don't know why. What? Now I can't get it to stop angling. There we go. Good grief. 2 cracker packs, that's it? Really? What a pathetic MRE. Problem is, I think that will clip into the actual planks, so that might not be good enough. I might have to back it off a pixel on each side. I gotta sleep first. Oh, it is only day 7. Okay, so the picnic will show up after midnight. Got any plans for later, Kiara? Or is it too early to make plans? Let's see. if there's any way to actually get those open. I don't think that's breakable. You know, I could make a door out of planks downstairs, too. Yeah, I don't trust that. I want to move it. It's not quite in the center. It's very difficult to move it just a little bit. Erg! There. Not quite good enough. However, I don't know if this will be close enough to actually... Yeah, I don't think that'll be close enough to put a hinge on it. Well, I need a couple planks anyway. More? Yeah, 2 more. Need 40. I don't know why I have a coal piece in here. Then let's see. 28 more points. What else can I get rid of? Lord knows I got enough rechargeable batteries. I could get rid of some of those. Regular batteries I don't use. Oh yeah, I think I stored all those upstairs. Could get rid of one of these wrenches. That actually might be enough on their own. Yeah, that's 22. Those are 20 each. That's actually more than I need. Cool. That actually gives me enough for a shrimp or two. Just one. There we go. Wait, I'm 1 point short. Let's see. I don't think I can sell those, no. I'm gonna get rid of these, though. Into the wood chipper. Stop cluttering up my space. I'll sell a plastic. Just one. This is going to need to be slightly away from the wall, just so that I can flap. That should do. Let's see. Actually, as long as I go a direction, it would be enough. It's just if I leave it in place, it extends. Stupid. A little bit outside of where I want it, or a little bit too close to the. So if I make it very slightly thicker. Should be able to hinge it without doing anything spectacular.
ZZZZ.
Yeah, that is a bit thicker than I would hope, but might work. We'll see.
Incoming ad break.
Really? Really? There. That one does still clip into the wood very slightly, but might be okay. I'm gonna make those out of metal. Hopefully that works. Needs to be at the very... No, not on that, you stupid... No, not at an angle. I don't know how I'm gonna get that straight. So I'll have to stand on something. Let's see, that's not solid. One of the small crates might work. Bruh, how do you get so hungry so fast? There, now quit grumbling. Let's see. Is this... Nope, not solid, not solid. That's too high. Ooh, one of these on their side might work, though. Oh, for fuck's sake, go that way! Yeah, that's about perfect. Want it right there. Need to make another set of regular nails, however. Oh, forgot the bins aren't solid. It's very difficult to move very small distances. A little bit more. I don't know if that's actually going into the wood or if it's just hung up on the actual construction itself. Oh, I see. One hit knocks it in, second hit knocks it out. Wait, where exactly did I have this one positioned? Almost at the end. Right about there. That didn't work. Disappointing. I think it's because these are just stuck in the actual construction, not... Oh, I guess not. They just weren't hinged in the right spot. Now they hang up on it. Interesting. It's just not quite enough space. If it was just like a couple pixels thinner. Alright, well, if that's not going to work, I need to do something else. Let's see. That's a little distant. However, maybe if I put a plank in between, nail it directly to that, put the hinge through the plank itself. case I would need a couple more planks. Well, I suppose I could use those petrified ones. So hard to get this thing exactly where I need it. There we go. Okay, and then
ZZZZ.
I'll put a regular nail into a plank on each side. God damn it. Why are you... Well, first I need to rebuild this thing. Maybe if I use more nails too. You stupid. How much lag that save costs causes. Perfect. Oh, you! Fuck you! Floating skull, spine, and rib cage. Go fuck yourself. Can't climb ladders. Punk. Feels like there's parts missing. Eh. Did that asshole go away yet? I don't know how long the whatever that thing is called sticks around. Should have taken pictures. Doesn't actually kill you, I know that much, but very nearly. Anyway. Seems to have gone off. Fortunately, I heard it sniffling before it got too close. Bastard. Really? There we go. Right about there.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Erg. Alright, I'm gonna make more nails though, because that clearly wasn't enough. I don't know if any amount is enough for this, but we'll see. If this isn't enough nails, no amount will be enough. Alright. Now, I need to put board in between here. Maybe I'll actually nail it to 2 separate spots, and then use a axle nail on that. In which case I need 8 more regular nails. I need to go grab those petrified planks, or buy 2 more regular planks, one of the two. Let's see. Right about there. Actually, want it just above the ground, right about here. That way I can get the nail in without it being at a super extreme angle. We'll be at a bit of an angle, but how high was that? Two. There we go. Okay, and I think I'll probably just order a couple planks, although they aren't tiny. Hmm. What could I sell for 20? That's just an empty bag. Um, I could sell these trash bags. I don't really need those. levels aren't even worth anything. That's annoying. What about unfilled drives? Are they worth 1? There we go. That's enough.
How is everyone?
Oh yeah, the shrimps packs. That's what's taking up so much space. And that Christmas lights. I haven't decided where I want to put that yet. Anyway, go away. Let's see. Rotate. Oh, what was it called? One that makes it so it doesn't
Incoming ad break.
automatically rotate when you pick things up. I want to turn that off temporarily. Grab upright, that's what it is. That way it stays in the orientation I put it in. Perfect. There we go. Do want to pull this just a little ways away. So that it's hinged. It can flap all the way. And then the actual hinge nail. Want to put right about there. Hmm. There then? That works, although I don't know if it'll actually hold it. I have these boards rotated the wrong way. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, that did not. Alright, well, I've discovered that no amount of nails can hold up to that. Disappointing. So I cannot put a lid on. At least not a hinged one. It makes me sad. There it is. My dreams of a hinged lid are shattered. Beyond. She'll have to think of a different solution. Where did the other ones go? There's two of them, but where are the other two? Like, I mean, I suppose I could just leave it like that, too, but there's one of them. Where's the last one? All the way over here. How? Okay, so those planks were useless for that purpose, at least. Unfortunately, I think the lid position resets every time you reload, so I can't just open them and hold them in place like that. At least I don't think I can. I'm so confident in that I don't even want to test it, because then I'd have to reload the save anyway, so. Um... What else could I do? I suppose I could just... do something much, much simpler, and... God damn it. It would be nice if I could move at less than light speed. When I'm just trying to move like 2 pixels, it's like impossible. Yeah, right about like that. Right there. Hinge there. What's that hitting? I don't understand why that's not working. I genuinely don't know, but it is breaking the wall. There's no reason that should have worked. It should have been hitting anything. I genuinely have no clue.
ZZZZ.
Hinge nails just don't really, or axle nails don't work how you would expect. It should have worked, but it didn't work. I don't know why. I was just trying to get a little thing that I could hinge in and out to block them from going anywhere, but it didn't want to go past here for some reason. It's like it was hitting something, but there's no possible way it could have hit anything because it's perfectly flat. Wouldn't be a problem to put a lid on this, just a permanent, like, half lid. If these could stay in their position, I could just put a bar across it.
Unfortunately, if I do that, it'll just bar the lids closed when I reload. May just have to settle for this. Because the plank solution obviously is not going to work. Not as is, anyway. Hmm. There's other things I can use these planks for, but still. It's very disappointing. Just put them in here for safekeeping. I'm surprised I had enough space for that. Really? What? Where did those go? They didn't go in the... Why did they go in here? Eh! Oh, now it's full now. Too full for that, anyway. Alright. Somebody's mowing. Trying to think if there's literally any other solution I could use, but... Can't think of any. Although, since I can't craft a thing anyway, I might as well make another thing for wood. Oops.
label for it, though. That I don't mistake it for... There we go. This one's metal, glass, and organics. You need one for rubber, too. I suppose. And electronics. Well, I don't know if I have enough space for that many. I have enough room for organics, or rubber for sure. Is that just enough space for... I suppose I could put it on this side. That is, like, the perfect amount of space, isn't it? 5, 6... That'd be 7 across. It'd be just slightly wider than... the rest of them, but that's fine.
I'm hungry.
Hush up, you. So I'd rather have it go over to the wall than be one space short, although I suppose I could just... could do that. Of course, I still need to get the actual bins for them anyway. I could have sworn I had one more plastic. Oh, right, I made a thing with it. Let's see. It's not what I thought it was. That's okay. So 2 more? Yeah. Actually, no, that's 3 more. I was looking for these. Those ones actually don't weigh very much either, actually. Oops. I say weigh, but it's volume, not weight. There we go. Now I have spaces for them all. There we go. If only I could get the lids to actually stay open, not reset every time you reload the game. Oh well. Let's see. I guess I'll get another black bin if I can find another one for rubber, and a green one for electronics, I guess. If I can find another one of either of those. Fairly certain there's another green one at least. At one of the the transformers. Not gonna do it right now, I'm too tired. Metal's about full. How much space does that take? 27. Versus, say, this one, which is 40. It's actually significantly less to turn these into metal scrap. Metal is apparently one of the few that is actually more efficient space-wise. Ooh, a Firo. Oops, wrong one. Erg. There we go. Even the cans are 20 each. 20.125. Those ones are quite weighty as well. I'm just gonna assume most of this stuff is probably heavier than, or more space than the actual scrap itself, because the scrap itself is actually pretty light. Or not weighty. It doesn't take up much space. Which is very different from the plastic one, where and the paper one, where the individual pieces are actually less space. Really? Can you go where I actually place you rather than a random spot? That one's only 13, but 4 of those is still less space than... metal scrap.
Incoming ad break. Hi. Ha! Defeated. This single mushroom. Look, it's an Naruto ship.
Ramiel's back. Put him in here. Put this in the wall fixer away. Actually, suppose I could put the crowbar away too. Really. That tiny piece was just barely near it. And it was just enough for it to detect it. Annoying. I try to use the big ones first because those ones take up the most volume and get in the way the most and are the easiest to break because of it. Could make a bin for rocks, too. Not quite enough. Bastard.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
almost time for the picnic, and then I can finally clear this space out of my inventory. Get rid of all the shrimp. Quite grown. In fact, I should just start making my way there because it's about that time. So we'll be here in 4 minutes. Anti-breather. Ow. Actually, I want the shrimps to be at the top, aside from camera. Back, I have shrimp for you. Aww. those. Not good. Now I don't trust any of it. Except for those, because those were fine. Or none of those came from the wet one. Okay, that one's fine. And that one's fine. And keep the last few things. Journoms. Wait. I have one blue mushroom, too. Ah, hell with it. I'll give him 2 because there's 2 of them. Although one of them will be smaller, but... Doesn't seem to be a reputation pop-up anymore. Or did I accidentally turn that off? Floating rock. Alright, let's see. Now that that's done... The hell did I get 810 points from? Must be a weekly bonus. Yeah. 800. Nice. Please go get the reports for me. Thank you. One of those is anti-breather. What's the other one? I don't know. Why is that picture blank? Shouldn't be. Thank you. I just want to send these last few level 1s. That one's boring. That one's also pretty boring. Oops. I don't know if sending this in will make them not send me a box or not. They won't count as the daily, and I ordered it after midnight, but it did order it before they send supplies, so I'm not really sure. I just wanted to get a few extra points from those real quick. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta go move my car and grab something to eat. I will leave you with some music. And see you in a little bit. Probably be back before I'm done eating, but won't be too long.
Incoming ad break. Nice to meet you. I'm Acreos.
Okay, let's see. Sorry for the delay. I got into a discussion with the downstairs neighbor. Nice person. I got to meet their pupper dog. Cute, half husky, half German shepherd. Very friendly. Had to pet that too, of course. I decided I was going to order a pizza, so. Let's go back to the game for now. Until I get my pizza. Alright, package received. 48 points. Not great. I already have that email. In fact, I already have 2 of that email. I'll get rid of that one. Daily progress is 0 because it wasn't meant for the daily progress anyway. There's only 48 points though. Oh, I do have 800. Wait, do I have... Unfinished custom alls. Okay, yeah, that is a thing, so I can get rid of the single dot ones. I just need to make sure everything else is finished before I do that, because otherwise it'll remove extra. It is not quite. I need 31 more, so 16 more pieces. Then I can delete the single dot one. That's going to drive me insane if I didn't. I'm glad that's an option, because just 3 more. We only got 2. Yeah, the downstairs neighbor's dog is super sweet. Don't need these right this second, but I will, so might as well bring them all down. And I gotta head right up to bed after I delete the single dot wall, because it's been bothering me. Oh, I think these mushrooms are done, so I could just eat one of those.
I'm hungry.
There we go. Alright. And then... let's see, there's... 6 of those left. Oh, I don't have my wall builder with me. Oh, wood. Leave that down here. There we go.
Incoming ad break.
get a small box for seeds, specifically blue mushroom seeds.
ZZZZ.
And wall-mounted med cabinet. And a rake. Still don't know what the cinder block is for. Leaves me with 200 and something. Alright, it's time for this single dot thing to go away. Cleaned up one walls. There we go. Oh, thank God. Yay, I can see my points again. 260 left. Suppose I could get... Um... don't remember what I'm missing. Automatic signal processing I don't have. I can afford that one, so maybe that. And then maybe just skip over level 1 and 2 signals straight to level 3. Maybe. I'm definitely not going to be sending in level 1 or 2 anymore now that they're gone. Yeah, I'll just do that. That leaves me with 125. Is that enough for anything? Automatic polarity I already have. Autosave I already have. Global alert I don't want. Spectrogram you already have. Radar colors I have. Radar alarm I definitely don't want. Global alert I might get, but I'm not going to get that right away. Radar alarm, never getting that. That's just annoying. I don't even know what use this is. Like, regular radar is perfectly fine. I don't know why I would need radio one. All the ATV upgrades cost too much. So... shrimps it is. Okay. That must be a setting in main settings from the main menu. I'll worry about that later. Oh, be right back. Pizza's here. Alright, I am back, but I'm going to be eating and playing inefficiently. But I don't want to leave you on the be right back screen for a long time again. Felt bad for that the first time. Yeah, so I just won't be talking. Pause the video. YouTube, why are you doing this? There we go. Alright, back to game. And I won't be talking, so
ZZZZ.
I have that on. I'm not sure why it's not showing. Unless the picnic no longer gives rep? Hmm.
ZZZZ.
What that is? Said we come in peace, although it was very garbled. What is that? Is that the Death Star?
That was the first signal. Or at least the first one that was saved. Forgot I had copied that one over to upgrade it. Maxwell! I forgot to pick him up because I forgot to save when I was... Like my last stream, I forgot to save everything. I had autosave off and forgot to save. It's basically everything I did that stream was gone. I know Maxwell is over here somewhere.
Incoming ad break.
If they're still active, I guess I should have checked. Might not have saved that either. Oh, apparently I did not save even activating Maxwell. Bad times. Maxwell could be anywhere. Oh, there's the drone. find Maxwell eventually.
I'm hungry.
Did already have that in there. I don't remember if I had already sent them or not. Ow. Spooky. Sounds spooky. Not sure what makes this frequency, but it doesn't sound friendly or good, whatever it is.
They're saying we come in peace. It's a little garbled, but you can tell. It's not that spooky.
I mean, it is kind of because it's aliens, but I'm not Joel. I don't freak out at the slightest indication of a possible alien or a piece of lint that looks sort of like an alien. I want the aliens. Come and get me. Come take me away. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. It's not going good places. Take me with you amongst the stars. You know, assuming you have the same atmosphere and are friendly. If you happen to be, you know, relationshiply compatible, it'd be even better. It happened to look like a Draenei or Tali from Mass Effect. Better yet. Wish I could just manually edit the number rather than having to just move down a bunch. You know, I've never actually managed to do anything with the Sarv. I don't know if it actually does anything other than fiddle with the spectrograph visualization. But I've never actually managed to bring any, like, recognizable images through via it. I fiddled around with it a little bit here and there, but I just never found any way to do anything with it. Yes, I'm just going to do the thing where I skip over level 1 and 2 drives. Alright, time to eat some more.
It's delicious, Trindalas. Are refreshing. Thanks, Trindalas.
I dumped a whole bunch of Parmesan on my pizza. Way more than usual. And I'm not complaining, it's delicious. I'm done eating, however I just need to go put the leftovers in the fridge, and then I will be right back to do more. I can talk. Righty. Finally done with that. Swig of my cherry Coke. Not a sponsor. Although if Coke did want to sponsor me. And it was Domino's Pizza. Also not a sponsor. But if they wanted to, you know, I didn't say no. I do like the Domino's here. I know some places have trouble with theirs. Some of them are lower quality, but the one here is really good. The one in my previous town I lived in was really good too. I think it just kind of depends on the employees and the person in charge. Like, Domino's as a whole, it doesn't like all taste precisely the same any given place. And a lot of it probably comes down to personal taste as well. But the last couple of Domino's that I have lived near have been excellent. I am sad that they stopped doing the personalized pasta now. They don't have any here at this Domino's that has marinara in it anymore. Now it's just 3 different specific pastas. I think one of them is like chicken Alfredo or something like that, and a couple others, but none of them have red sauce. It's all white sauces. Well, I don't hate those. I'd rather have a pizza than have that. But I do want marinara pasta. That's my favorite. Fortunately, they no longer make it at this particular Domino's. Well, I will say Papa John's here is my favorite pizza. It's just that it's further away, so it takes a lot longer to get it, and it's kind of expensive. So I don't get it very often. Alright, let's go drop off these last few... Ooh, I still need that trampoline, don't I? No, I don't. That much did save, at least. In that case, I suppose... Well, no, I want to save the last of this for ATV upgrades. I believe Sleepy is probably streaming pretty soon. I think. It's funny. You can either buy a 2-liter bottle for 3 something, or you could get like 2 20 ounces for like $4 or $5. Like, it's cheaper just to buy a 2-liter. Like, per ounce, it's significantly cheaper to buy a 2-liter. Because you're getting more than 3 20-ounce bottles worth of Coke for the price of a little bit over one bottle of 20 ounce. It's like 1.5 bottles worth of price. It's crazy how much cheaper it is per ounce. Stuff is still here. Do you not get rep from the picnic anymore? Makes me very sad if so. Try again. Never seen a cat fail to spawn. I wonder if they've added any new cats. Can't. The other way around? No, I don't remember what that one is. And it might not work anymore anyway.
Nice to meet you.
I'll have to
I'm
look up
Acrios.
the current. Current things. What do you want? You the aggressive one or the one that just stands and stares? You're the one that just stands and stares.
Well, two can play at that game. Could stand and stare at you just as well. Hmm. Eh. I'm gonna sell you. Aw, can't sell it. Oh, it doesn't have a whatchamacallit signal, EMF. It'd be fucking funny if the car spawned and just ran my ass over while I was staring at this guy. The Toyota Corolla. I think it's a specific year of Toyota Corolla too, but I don't remember that much. I know it's red and that the license plates are censored. And that it's a Toyota Corolla. And that it vanishes upon reload. Sadly. I'd love to have it parked in my parking lot. Make it feel more lived in. Alas, it vanishes.
Incoming ad break.
I also have a future stream plan, but it's taking rather longer to get to the required thing in the required thing than I had expected. Eventually we will get around to that plan, but I'm not giving it away. Could be the next stream, could be 20 streams from now. We'll get there eventually. Why was that light on? It's not dark yet. What are you playing at, light? Hmm. I wonder if this crack can be repaired. Probably not. I don't think any of that can be cleaned. I don't know if there's any water in this thing anyway. Takes care of a lot of the garbage anyway. I'm surprised Sleepy isn't streaming. Yet, anyway. Where's the metal one capitalized, but none of the other ones? Because I capitalized all of them. Weird. Do you think I don't see you there? Get contained. No, he's not there anymore. Son of a- Oh, I know how I made it up so high. It's because I started from the floor above. There. Now I just need to decide if I want to make floors and do anything with this area. Other than maybe wall it off. I want to do a ceiling. Yeah, I just kind of end when I feel like it. I was planning on rating a specific person, but I don't know if they're streaming today. Bastard. Bastard. Grr! Hate that stupid sleep guy.
Hope everyone enjoys it
Drives me
here.
nuts.
Please follow the stream.
Fine. I'll go to bed. Arr.
Yeah, the base Kerfer's a little derpy. Always kind of has been. Adorable little derp, but a derp nonetheless. A few of the updates have been pretty bad. There's been improvements in between and worsenings in between, and every once in a while it's somewhat useful. Other times it's essentially worthless. I wish they would offer an option on Omega for them to just freely wander inside the base. Like, stay where it's semi-safe, not patrol the entire freaking compound, because that doesn't help anybody. It just gets them lost when they inevitably get destroyed by something. And it makes it harder to get them back home to put them back together. But I want them to have, like, just free time in the base. Let them interact with furniture and stuff. That'd be so cool. I get sick of just having them idling in one spot. It makes me feel bad. But it's better than them wandering around outside, potentially getting killed by entities. Or torn to pieces, at least. As far as I know, they can never actually get killed. I delivered some shrimp to the picnic, but no rep ever popped up, and they didn't take the shrimp either. It's still just sitting there. It's odd. Wondering if maybe the picnic doesn't give rep anymore. Maybe you can only get rep from the various picture events and from the actual camp. I always transfer my Omegas from previous saves. I think I have all of them unless they added any new ones this version. I just haven't transferred them yet. I am intending to. Nothing here. Might have just been a deer. Might have missed it. Come on. There we go. One day we'll be able to open that. Maybe. What's up, William? Oh, those two are actually... Can't sell it. Sad times. So... Ow. Ow. Owie. My poor leggies. Not where I was aiming.
Incoming ad break.
Joy. Sirens. Whatever it was is gone. Might have just been a deer. Or it might have vanished before I got there. I don't know. That's what I was making a tag out of. Still need the bin, though. Okay, now that I'm not being interrupted by that jerk. Making me stare at him. That's actually about perfect. That single square brings it right up to the edge. Hangs over a little here, but I might cover that up anyway. I'm still not sure if I want to build a ceiling. Maybe. Or a floor. It would fit pretty nicely, but do I want to build it is the question. Or do I want to just leave it as is? Thing is, I don't really want to make it out of wood. I'd like stone, I think, but at the same time I don't want cobblestone. I want, like, marble bricks. Unfortunately, those don't exist. Yet. There's one gigantic limestone brick. And I do mean gigantic. Okay. What would look better as a floor? Rubber only really looks good as a roof. Metal doesn't really look good as anything because of its rustiness. Wish there was a way to make a non-rusty version. Cobblestone looks good, but not really as an interior floor. Regular brick I don't like the color of. Cinder block doesn't work as a actual building material, as far as I've seen. Maybe multiple cinder blocks with concrete filler. Haven't tried that. Although, what would I even do with that? Like, build a building, I suppose. Cinder block building doesn't look too bad. If that's how they work, I don't know. 'Cause I haven't tried it. Green is actually good where it is. I'm just gonna put those in there for right now until I actually get a bin for them. Just so they're not loose on the floor. This is just in here temporarily, but for right now I'm gonna store it. There. Rocks. I don't know if I want to make a bin for them or not.
I'm hungry.
I don't like that. Why is that not quite even with the floor? I'll order a couple cinder blocks and see. You can actually if you can build with them. wonder if these can be dropped in here. No, of course not. I suppose I could sell bags of them. Give a renewable source of uses of garbage bags. Although only sells for 2 points, so you'd barely be making profit. It would be profit, just barely. Ow. Fucking rake. Owie. My head. Or as Sideshow Bob says, or something like that. That episode was fucking hilarious. A little disappointed these can't be used for compost. Unless the composter is full. I guess I didn't check that. Might just be full. Yeah, that's right. I ate the roach too. Now, in real life, I would never do that. In game, it's an advancement. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't do it here either. Need 100 of them, though. Alright, that, I believe, is all the leaves for now. I don't think they spawn anywhere but around this tree. Let's see, what do I want to do with this? Nope, that's not what it's for. In that case, I have no idea. I guess I'll just set them in a corner. $12 bags for 16 coin. I'd be making 24 coin. So I'd make 8 per roll.
I'm hungry.
However, it'll take forever to actually make my money back. And like I'm barely making any profit. It's still, as far as I can tell, the only thing to actually do with the leaves, so I'll still do it, but... Now, this thing isn't full, is it? No. Oh. Thor? Is that you? Oh, there it is. It's doing its sappies. Is it gone already? It blew up a couple things. I wonder if there was some gas canisters or something that it zapped. Never actually seen it, like heard explosions from its direction before. Oh, the person I raid is online. Time to raid them in just a second. As soon as I save. I think that actually indicated the end right there. Still be going. In fact, I think it might be approaching. Good grief. It's like they made that thing more aggressive. God damn! It zapped one of the transformers. Or that might just be a normal event for this day, actually. That's TR3. That is the general direction it was in. It may indeed have zapped it. Didn't even know it could do that. But considering the fact that I heard a whole bunch of explosions from over there, I'm not really surprised. It never used to shoot so much lightning. It used to be just some lightning and certainly no explosions, unless maybe if it hit like a gas tank or something, but... certainly not like that. Although, the fact that this is still counting as an event is unusual. It might be two separate events for some reason that basically overlapped. No, it's still going. Oh, now it's gone. My cat girl neighbors okay? They seem to be gone. Oh wait, no, here it is. They still haven't taken the stuff though. I think they leave on the day 11. I'll fix this transformer and then I'll save and exit after I sell these bags of leaves. Well, it didn't explode this thing. It did move it, though. Interestingly enough, it moved a few things around in here.
Incoming ad break.
Electronic scraps. Oh wow, it actually destroyed some stuff in here. Wow. I didn't even know it could do that. Like, that's wild. Destroyed, like, I think just a computer tower. It didn't do much, other than... Oh, hey, another one of these. I can use that. Didn't do much other than scattering things, but... It did destroy a thing or two, so... It is not ineffective lightning, that's for sure. A hell of a lot more aggressive than it was before. Can't aim at that thing. There we go. I wish these things would act as actual containers for books. Unfortunately, it's not a container at all, for books or otherwise. It could be nice if you could put books on them and it would just nicely arrange them on the shelf automatically. We'll raid Sleepy in a little bit here. Just want to get back home first. M for Maxwell. At least I assume so. It's got cherries, strawberries, and a poisonous mushroom. Lovely. I sure hope that lightning wasn't able to strike any of the cats. That'd be very unfortunate if one of them was over there. Really wonder what's in that back room. Where does that back room even go? It's like right in this wall area here. See, that wall's right about there, so there's from that to all the way over to here, so plenty of room for like an actual room. The question is what's back there? The Yeti? Something else. Also, this is moved. Add this roughly right there. I'm still not sure if you can actually do anything with these. Alright, there we go. Made most of my money back now. From those 3 rolls. No profit yet, but we're getting there. Soon. Not today, though. Because we are about to raid out.
Yeah.
Alright. Save and exit. I already know who I'm raiding. So, thank you all for watching. If you are indeed now watching now or in the future in VODs, and I hope everyone has a fantastic day/night, whatever it happens to be for you. Love you all. Bye. Goodbye. Oops, I have caps lock on. Sending you to Sleepy Procyon. They are a they them. And I'm not sure what they're going to be playing. They'll be chatting for a while, but sure whatever it is, it'll be interesting. It usually is. They're 18 plus though. Keep that in mind. Bye bye.